There we are. So, just trying to figure out what's... Yep, there we are. Oh yeah, one more thing. This is what I was supposed to do. There we go. There we go. And I should also turn off this one. Sorry. Realize I haven't spoken to anyone today. So, there we go. Yeah, what's with the processing stuff? I'm not entirely sure. It seems to be sucking. Oh, now it's reduced a bit. There we go. There we go. Good. Yeah. I will try to make some progress on the actual case today. We'll see how that goes. Because, well, didn't go well last time, if I remember it correctly. So we'll try. Oh yeah, it's almost evening. I'm supposed to sing karaoke. I just realized. Maybe not right now.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. You see a heavy steel door with the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older. The door does not budge. The door does not.
Yeah, I haven't. Let's check again since it's a week since I played, but we haven't really made that much progress on the case lately. Oh yeah, we're working on that. We'll see if I actually. Yeah, that will cause me some problem, probably. Find the way into the secret passage. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Get up on the stage in the evening. Yes, we'll do that at least. That's for sure. But yeah, it's not like, I mean, nothing has happened here, I guess. No. That one is locked. This one is still open, which is weird. I mean, it's not like I have paid or anything. Oh, come on. Yeah. Nah.
Yes?
Ah, yeah, that one. I'm not sure it will help if we convince him of it being a sexy murder mystery case. By the way, forgot my chat window. Well, one of them. The bigger one. There we go. Oh, yeah, sorry. I always try to actually walk down the stairs. That never works. What did I say? We don't even have a level up anymore. We had quite a few last time actually, so made good use of those.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Ledger of
Cabbage
failure and
papers
hatred.
hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip. Then, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see two ticket stubs and a handmade post. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
Browse the case files
Arson,
again.
petty
Perhaps.
theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachon, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I probably don't have a lot of health right now. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Yes, I could take something to help with the health situation. I'm just thinking. Let's check the map. Sorry, map. The Hanged Man. Is that Inland Empire? Is that the thing with... oh yeah, it might be the check that I have with Kim, actually. I was always thinking about that one. Electronic doorbell. Volition, challenging. That one hasn't gone well. Oh no, that's the one with King Kitsuragi. Yes, the Hanged Man. I mean, he's not here anymore, so it's hard. Sleeping dock worker. Oh, at the pub. Yeah. Map wall. Map wall, I guess they mean inside here. Oh, and by the way, which one?
Old Cornwall East Delta Commerce Center.
It's that
This
one,
must
yes.
be the name of the doomed commercial
92%. Wow.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again.
There's
Sure.
a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes,
There's
continue.
the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, no, I'm just noticing that the mic is picking up something small. I'm not sure what.
Yes. Centennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over? Can we talk now? We'll go with that one.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording. Yeah.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Yes, the recording, and here I thought...
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Yeah, keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Wait, a recording trapped in the circuitry?
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
That is true. Exactly. Well, that was something at least. Not that much, but a little bit of experience points. And some time passed. Not a lot, it seems, but a little bit. I mean, the hanged man, it's not anything I can do with him here, because, well, he isn't here anymore. I guess. That's the prime reason.
What do you see?
We've been through that, yes. Sound of melting snow dripping off the roof. Strange. Is it, though? Isn't that perfectly normal? Let's go in here. And up on the roof, probably. Just to look around a little bit. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was some kind of weird way here. Oh, might need those if I make my house in the fishing village locked up, so to say. Anything more here? No. Doesn't look like it now. Well, guess we're going down again. And yeah, that basement here is probably... Oh yeah, we need to go around as well. Forgot about that.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
No, we know. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Kuno. Didn't really mean to. Yeah, well, let's spend some time. Well, wait, we might go into the bookstore actually, because I think there might be some stuff here that I haven't really inspected
Hi, Ace Detective.
enough. If we put it that way.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Wow, more Yandal.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyundai. Roy's puny shirt is nothing compared to the real deal.
Do any of the books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne,
I had
leering at
really
the man.
bad luck last weekend with the dice rolls. It was
She's
almost
laughing.
legendary
Little
bad
lady.
luck. We'll see. I've succeeded on this one at least. So.
Between the throne and the Hyundai man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundai and the Devil Woman.
Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels.
Nah, we won't buy that one. Not right now, at least. But yeah, there were another.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Look through the pile of Wirral-related
An endless
items.
variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that really
There's
catches
a
my
box
eye.
that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Yeah, I'm not.
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement. so it makes sense. Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Let's leave. Isn't there something behind here as well? No, maybe not. Maybe just upstairs then. Come on. No sane person will ever put their head into such a machine. What kind of machine? I'm not sure.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective Dick Mullen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Shelves
This
full
is
of
where I got
biographies
the
of
map from.
famous people, whoever they are.
Storekeep, anything of note on
I
this
would
shelf?
say, The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Or what is an innocence? Well,
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and
Perhaps
greatest.
for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
So you
Certainly,
recommend it?
It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Yeah, we'll buy that one. I'm interested in that Greatest Innocence book.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
I
Several
don't
maps
think
have-
we
the maps
could
look old
buy.
and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
Can you see any cities on the
Juno
islands?
On Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu. On archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers. On Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
Look at the
The
edges
ocean
then.
breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Look at the map of
The
Revachol.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivachol East.
And what's west of the river?
Houdon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
What about Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Rivachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
What was it
This
in this one
bookstore
then?
is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Ah, shelf of paranormal books. Not right now, at least. We did get hold of one book though. Maybe that can be something to deal with. We should see, by the way, what has happened here. Oh yeah, we got a book, yes. That's what happened. I bought a book.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack open this immense tome.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocent?
Oh, crap.
Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Oh, encyclopedia. Oh, that's so. All right, go on, give me all the hints you got. I mean, we have Dolores there, but I'm not sure she was the first.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores.
Well, I mean, probably, but
Incorrect.
yeah.
Dolores Day was the innocence of
Sola,
humanism, internationalism,
I
and
guess.
the welfare state. She
Which I
codified
was
parliamentary democracy
gonna
and created
answer.
modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
Not thinking about it, not thinking about it. Back to quiz.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
I mean, I remembered the Pericarnassian. Oh, I remember that I heard it, but Sola.
Incorrect.
God
Sola
damn it.
was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
Well, it better be the Pericarnassian then, because otherwise I don't know.
Correct.
Correct.
Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. I trust you got my back.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world, a literal personification of history. Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general, at least the parts that matter.
Yes, so interesting, but I thought you'd give me the answer to the question.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
No.
Damn. Great Dolores.
Dolores. Franco Negro.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule.
Franco
but at the
Negorian
same time
cavalry or
ended
whatever it was.
serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
You're going to be helpful this time? I could use a hint.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnassian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Sigh heavily, out loud.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Erne Pasternak. Stefan the Despicable. Sounds like...
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernest Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? the most important of them all, the most precious to humankind.
Well, if this isn't Dolores
I put
Day,
it honest.
I'm not sure who.
Correct.
Yeah.
The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence, a most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. And more beautiful. And more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get
Well, I was mostly right in the end here, at least.
a B. Good enough. Everyone misses a few from time to time.
Yeah.
You would have done better if you just dialed the Dolores Day down a bit.
Closed book, yes. Yes. Now. Almost 7 o'clock. Is it time for... let's do a last check-in here. We don't
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This
pick
is
up the
Seeker
radio.
57. How may I assist? 57.
In the cabin,
I
you
guess
see a set of steering.
since the option was grayed out, so to say, I guess there wasn't anything new there. Is it late enough to sing karaoke now? I mean, it all depends on what they mean by the evening. It's not like... It doesn't really look like an evening, so to say. Perhaps we should come back after 7. So, 12 more minutes. In-game, which isn't always the easiest to kind of get time ticking. Not sure we had that much to talk to this guy
Hola,
about.
Blackman. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you.
Yeah,
Is he
we,
actually comparing you? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace. The man
Let it
whispers
go.
a jaunty tune.
oh no, we talked about that last time. Actually, still, this is still a freaking mess. Get down from there. Let's see if we spot anything interesting. Other than the horse head. I guess not. I guess not. Let's talk to this guy.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Oh, nothing more to say there.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Yeah, expensive sneakers. Maybe I should fine people. I had the opportunity a while ago, but I didn't. Oh, by the way. You know, I was kind of able to peek into that window a while ago. Or balcony, I should say. But yeah, that was then. Who should I find to sign the freaking papers, by the way? I mean, I'm not even sure I want to, but...
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Yeah, that was still way too bad. Check. That's for sure.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
Rhetoric. Do we have anything? No, not right now on rhetoric. I think we have something that, yeah, that one gives me a little bit more rhetoric. But yeah, only a little bit, and I don't think we have that much more. No. No, there were negative stuff. Oh well. I don't think we'll even bother with that then. What did it do otherwise? -1 on empathy. Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking, what should I wear? During my performance? Good question. I could wear the leather jacket. Perhaps. Or that one. Yeah. That one looks good. Ish. And that one for some drama stuff, perhaps. That sounds good. Maybe even more drama. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure drama is the thing we need for that occasion, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it for the moment. Just a little heartburn. Well, now I'm going the other way, but that's because time hasn't moved a single bit. Oh, I was like, isn't Kuna here? Yes, she was. I just missed
The
her.
door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery.
Oh yeah, yes.
The key stops midway in the lock. So the tenant's key is in. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then...
Yeah. That's the problem there. So let's let's see what... I don't remember this Cindy the Skull. I don't remember her check, so to say. So probably not drama.
Hello again, officers.
Conceptualization.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Conceptualization. Impossible 18. Yeah, that's a hard one. Catch you later, Cindy. But speaking about conceptualization, I think we have stuff that helps with conceptualization. That one, for example. Okay, maybe not that much that I was hoping for. No. A little bit, but that won't help much.
Officers. Have you come to admire
28
my
now. Precisely. Catch you later, Cindy. Let's go down to... Oh, sorry. Let's go down to... What's her name? Ah, damn it. Some problems with my ear. Yes, let me go down to... Why do I keep forgetting her name? Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective.
Yes.
A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
So you said you can't buy the place. You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
So, you've been to Martinez before?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Sounds like you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
He wants to build a youth center there for the children of Martinez.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Rather
of course,
talk
Detective.
to something else.
You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
Let's talk about the lynching.
Of course. Anything to help.
Yeah.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else, what would you like to know?
Boat.
Good.
Reality.
Lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Acute encephalopathy.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
And we needed...
She conveys it in short. Cold bursts. Try in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know you've got a lot riding on me. I won't let you down.
It's not just me, Detective. All of Martinez has placed its chips on your success. I pray we've all bet wisely.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's definitely drinking.
Slowly.
So, I certainly can improve this one. Conceptualization, jeez. That's all for now.
Of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Oh wait, I could actually... No, I can't. I can't access that. That's all for now. So yeah, but we'll try Esprit de Corps. I mean... Did I have anything more that helped with that? Perhaps not. Then there was... yeah, but that's the one I just had, the conceptualization part, or... Yeah, precisely. Well, let's see again.
You're back. Good.
Yes,
What
yes,
can I help you
yes. Yeah, where were we? Reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this.
Crap it.
This isn't about you. It's about...
Glad to have been of assistance.
Now we're back to poor luck on the dice throws. I mean, okay, 72. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, that's how the entire last weekend went. Fail after fail after fail. Across the board. So, let's talk to someone just to...
Hi again, Gendarme.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I mean, sometime I might have luck, but usually not.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated. And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not the bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic, I need my fix. Or, I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Sure. 7 o'clock. Is it about time to perform a little bit? Let me check, where did that one go? Not that I needed that one, perhaps? No, I'll take this one instead. There we go. And that one. Yes, yes. We'll try with the drama stuff. It's probably not correct, but we'll try with that.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Drama. Oh, that was good. Too close to the mic.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention, but still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay,
yeah.
Now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
I have that
you're sweating.
check
they are
there.
going to hate you.
Yeah, but no. I wanted to see what this was. This feels right. You belong here. Okay. Can I? No, he will still go and stand there.
You feel a little.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The hand conundrum. Oops. That wasn't good. No. Oh, yep.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. This is the end bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
I mean, I think I healed in time.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise.
I guess I
to those
didn't.
who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
I wouldn't say that, but sure. Oh, crap. Is that the last? Yep, that was the last save. Last 31st of July? Wait. Oh. Didn't I play last weekend? Well, that sounds bad. Ah, crap. Or was this 1721? Yeah, right, wait a minute. Perhaps it was the same place. Perhaps I didn't play last weekend. I'm pretty sure I did. But I have my headset and stuff here, so it certainly looks... yeah, precisely. It's the same thing. But yeah, I apparently didn't heal myself in time there. It was a bit sloppy of me. So perhaps I should heal now. just in case. Just in case. Oh no, not there. Couldn't you interface with the speaker somehow? Oh, guess not. This feels right, you belong here. Yeah, but we'll wait. Again. We'll wait. Well. We'll skip some parts that we did here. For now, at least. I'll go and talk to Joyce. Yeah, I didn't mean to die. That was clumsy of me.
Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest
There we
of
are.
the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking.
At least I succeeded this time.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
The Reversal Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Reversal Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Reversal, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revershol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital, or I'm basically a thrall to foreign interest, or basically one of the good guys. So I'm basically going to avoid this subject and ask the next question in this line of inquiry. So I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
No? Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Reversol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
So, that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Sure, sure. Yes. Well, we can probably go and sing karaoke right now. I'm not sure though. Maybe we should wait until... Yeah, that's true. I bought that book. Not sure we need that book. Oh, wait. I was going to talk to her about Everard Clare. I knew there was something else. God damn it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
So, I've been dealing with Everard again.
She's not even asking you anything.
He asked
It's
me
so easy to just
to
say.
deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement on the coast.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
I'm quite fond of this
I should
village,
be.
aren't you?
In my youth, I had a brief dalliance.
Yes,
He's
well,
probably dead
we've
by
gone
now.
through this before, so...
Even his yes, I was slumming it with some... Not overly
Sounds
so.
like you missed
We
those
told
times.
ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the coalition landed in '08. Imagine.
He wants to build a youth center here for the children of Martinez.
Center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Of course,
No.
Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you? Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. This time.
Thank you. That's all for now. Well, mentioned Everard a couple of times already. Oh. At least we are auto-saving, so I don't have to do that again. If I die trying to sing karaoke. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Now, where can we get the signature from? Oh, wait a minute. I'll have a look at the old lady here. Oh, not sure how old she is, but she is not in the best state, at least.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
What are you
Diamonds?
hauling?
Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman?
Thank you for now. That didn't help.
Right to work! Right to...
Mm-hmm. Can't even remember what all the
You see
things.
several packaged raincoats.
Raincoats,
Fill a low
okay.
shelf beneath. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take
Steal a
unnoticed.
raincoat.
No
No.
need to worry about knocking over a display.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Okay then. I was hoping she could falsify a signature.
Looking for something odd?
Who should we even have doing that? I mean, there are a bunch of peoples around, but I'm not sure who I even should ask. Can ask this little child, perhaps. Where she's really evil. But no, I don't think we got that option, by the way.
Detective. Are you here for more books? Math. It's really difficult. Like, oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Dick Mullen's hat. Wait a minute, I gave this one away. Didn't I? A detective hat, yes.
Just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework.
Ah, so I got the hat back. Yeah, who did I give it to? I knew I gave it to someone. It was freezing or something like that. Encyclopedia. What do we get from the headset? I don't remember. Inland Empire and reaction speed. I mean, sure, Inland Empire could be fun at some point. But yeah, we'll look way more serious with that, that's for sure. But yeah, I should have more drama stuff, by the way. Ah, they give -1 health. Well, that explains it. I was trying to smoke to improve my handshaking, which probably didn't have anything to do with it. Could probably be better to use one of these instead. Better and better. You know what I mean? But I don't think it might help even.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biography.
Farewell. Nothing new there. I guess we could spend some time with that intercom again. Question is if we really gain something from
The
it.
threats are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately,
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the unit. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Yes. I did. Indeed. Well, there was something about a map wall. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. I mean, it's probably up here. In the office. If I have to guess, at least. Come on. There we go.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their radio frequencies, it seems, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here?
So. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
And if it's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Cost of everything alone must have been
Exactly.
huge.
This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Okay.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural.
Wait, map. It could have been the map, of course, in...
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make...
Yeah. It could have been the map, but... bookstore, of course. Didn't even think of that, but was there any checks on that one? Don't recall any. Oh, by the way, we are back at the bookstore. Was there a check up here?
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This large map, Ozon, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Cayu. On Cayu, 850 million people live on the ocean breaks apart in connections to other worlds. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of the north coast of Avert to the east.
I'm
rolling
clicking through
hillside,
this since we just
the
have
Jordan,
done this.
Huron. It's so small you can't know. This is somewhere to be.
Yeah, we just did those after all, so I thought we might as well get through them. Pum pum pum. Oh yeah, sorry, this one. Electronic doorbell shivers. Yeah, because that one... No, Novelty Dice Maker was shivers, sorry. Map wall. Map wall. Interfacing. I'm not sure which map wall.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes.
I mean, isn't the map wall here? It's kind of like they're pointing at this building, so what wall were they meaning? And what was it? An interfacing check? Interesting, but I'm not sure what they're talking about. Ah, this one, perhaps. This wall. It might be, but it's not available right now. But yeah, that might be the one, actually. Might be, it might be. Interfacing, you say. I mean, my gloves are already increasing interfacing, aren't they? Yep. I don't think I have anything that does more than that, so to say. Probably something that makes it worse, but... no, precisely. Well. Might have been that one, map wall, or... let me check the map again, because it's kind of... ah, travel... ah, look, there we had the freaking fast travel stuff. I heard about it, or I got some hint about it earlier, but then I couldn't travel anywhere. But now I actually can. Oh, good. Good to know, good to know. That's kind of what I was looking for. I really have that map wall. It's kind of on the same place as the Man from Hjärndal series. Composure, by the way. Composure. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Don't remember having... oh, those give me composure. Don't think I had anything else that did that, though. No, not really. Let's just for fun go and see if we can talk to Man from the balcony. Well, we can, but let's see what our odds are. I'm not suspecting
Hi again, Gendarme.
it's important in any way. 42.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess. as an athletic.
Bye-bye,
No. No. Oh, that failed. That failed.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels. You feel a little.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Yeah, we should increase our drama thing. Of course. If I just remembered how. Well, we did have... Oh, that one was suggestion. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. We do have this. No, that was conceptualization. So we do have that one. Drama. What? I think I used this one just for the suggestion part, actually. But it was probably not necessary. Oh, drama. There we go. There we go, there we go. And that one, of course, yes. Yes. It's getting worse, if we put it that way. Yeah, it's about as bad as it can get, so to say, or as good as it can get. So, let's do this then.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
I mean, that almost looks like some kind of style. Not necessarily good style.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should...
The air is thick with anticipation.
There we go.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
Finally.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-Saëns, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard.
It's not a happy song.
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
There we go. Applause. Sing karaoke, 30 experience, yay. Ancient reptilian brain. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That was the one singing it. Essentially.
Not bad.
Not bad. Cart is giving me an applaud.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thank you. I don't need big crowds. I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Yes.
Anything to say? No, not really. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yes, the church is actually my past. Yes, the church is actually my life. Yeah, the church is actually my love. Things are really bad with it. Told you I rocked it shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
No, nothing. Goodbye.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yeah, I guess we're not getting anywhere here. This guy, by the way.
I can't believe it.
The
No.
not trying to get a good. Can he even see through those glasses?
Trying to get a good look of your jacket, no doubt. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. Titus harder than.
It's you again. What is it?
Well, I guess, I mean, what we really need here is not drama, it's authority, yes. And I don't think we can unlock that one any further. If I remember it correctly.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. One can't see into the union box from the yard outside. That hawthorn is too thick.
But I also think, haven't I done that already? So when it says yet, I'm not sure. I guess you didn't have anything to say about that performance. No.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Easy. Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
Yeah, I don't really have any authority
like
gear
this
on me
here
right
could
now.
have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
Oh, his name was Easy Leo. He said you were in debt to Mr. Clare.
I represent the Union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Maybe we'll talk later. Yes, yes. Now, I guess this was just that, yes, we now completed that karaoke thing. Pum, 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 pum. Now, oh yeah, sorry, that was the get two signatures. Find someone to sign the document instead of the intended signees. Who the hell should that be then? Who should that be? Well, we can try, speaking of that, we can try our fast travel thingy. Well, that's what I thought at least. The hell? I mean, I got it working earlier. Not sure how. No, not sure how. Not obviously not like that. Stop doing that. Oh, is it like the old days? I have to be outside. Let me just double check. Yes, it was like in the old days. I have to be outside. Fisherman shacks. Because there are other people around.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Bye. What do
Is
we
that
have
the
here?
phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
You're not going to be fooled again. You're going to stand here calmly and observe this non-phasmid until you see what it really is. Leap toward the phasmid and clasp it in your hands.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
This is what I get for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop.
Right?
We'll go with.
You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid. Find it.
Yeah, give that one a rest for now. Yes, precisely. We'll do that. We'll do that. I was here to.
Tequila Sunset.
Oh yeah, that's my nickname.
We are saving the world. Please, please don't go. Don't go. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Could you and your pals sign this document?
What's it about?
I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
Yes, I have this green ape one.
All right.
Can I have the pen back too?
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I am going to keep the pen. For my trouble.
Crap.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. This had better be worth losing the pen for.
You've done a great service to the community, to the RCM, and to Revachol.
Hey guys, I'm a hero.
Hell yes!
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient, rusting tractor.
Thank you for your help. Should we go and mail this? I think I saw a mailbox on the plateau.
Yep, we'll go. Yeah, now I lost my ape pen. I've had some use of that, if I remember it correctly. And yes, we could fast travel. No more running back and forth here. And no wonder Kim is complaining all the time. Travel here. Yes, let's mail this. Get
yellow mailbox
done with
greets
it.
you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
For sending mail, yes. Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Drop the white envelope into the
Drop
mailbox.
The white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right,
yes,
let's go back
of
to our
course.
bar. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
I mean, I'm not sure this is the gear I should be wearing, but we are for now. We are wearing this for now, so let's roll with it. It's a cool look. I mean, it was at least color coordinated somehow. In other words, it's brown, essentially. That's what I meant. I'm not sure this is the best for talking to Everard though, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's exactly what we need.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat in that chair.
It's done. I mailed the signature she asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course, I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
The signatures I got, I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout, where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Low-income housing. If even part of this is true, then why not?
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the centre, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
But will there be giant statues of the Clare brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
Wait, but will you erect a statue to yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Sounds like you got this. You can rely on my vote. Well. Or you always was right when she said you were up to something.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
So, can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
You bastard.
Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun is still with the woman who bought it from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Devarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
She was waving it around at people.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
10 o'clock.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Did you order the hangman
I did
killed?
not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being
Why,
dead?
a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group. and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you ever heard what 2 giant Ceres hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They destroy it.
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
Yeah, if you're 1,500 to 1,
The more
so
they
probably.
send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
There is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
No, that's true.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Looks at the swordfish clock. Yeah, that was what it was. How many of you guys are there in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Yes. How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
You can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Oh my god, that sounds shady.
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperidone is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
Makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this, keeps it out of more dangerous hands. Or I'll have to admit that's a well put together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
Go on.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth. And everyone's going to pull their weight.
I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here, not enough flags for kings. Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy, or very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. You can go with that.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
Well, that's it for now.
Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
A few more questions about the
I'm
harbor?
always happy to educate and entertain you,
Or
my friend.
no.
So, very nice, Harry.
No.
Is there anything else?
Everard, I'm going to leave now. Well, that's that then. Doing my dirty work, so to say. Who was this Leonard guy?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you
Oh,
with
that's
a long
Elysium.
brief, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadam's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold up, who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirlings cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something is off about this borscht. I'm going to look into it. Yes.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
You seem to know everyone around here. I want to ask you about someone.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Safra. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safra? A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made, too. The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
Tell me about Measurehead. Yes.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Tell me about Titus. I'm trying to remember who Renee is. Who is Renee?
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort old Titus is.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
Tell me about Everett, then.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Okay, and Renee?
The night guard. Ooh,
oh,
he's
yeah,
a
okay.
peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say.
That guy.
We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
Hold up, Gaston was your human studies teacher?
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Mr. Martin, Gaston also taught history and human studies to the Clear Brothers.
Oh, yes. Actually, I want to talk about something else.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Nothing. I'm done. But yeah, that was somewhat informational.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Rhetoric. What do I have? This helps with rhetoric stuff. What did I say? Yeah. Rhetoric. Yeah. Rhetoric. Do we have any? No, not right now. that one, for example. Let's just check how far we can get on the rhetoric part. Maybe not that far. It feels like we did this recently, didn't we? Maybe we did, yes. No, we just had one extra thing there. That wasn't a whole lot. So that
You're
won't
back
make a
before the
big
cargo
difference.
container.
No.
Its drawer has not.
Nope, nope. It did not. Oh, sorry. It's the staircase. Wonder if I can get a bunch of money from that, probably. So, should I do that now then? We can at least try. We can at least try. Well, yes. Certainly a bunch of money here to be had. A bunch of money to be had. Oh, that was that. Go and cash those. We are right next to the shop after all. Well, at least stuff is happening. Not necessarily in the best of ways or something like that, but it's happening at least. Something is happening. Can put it that way. Might even get our gun back. Maybe. It's a big maybe.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into
120,
the machine,
yeah,
and
it's
the money
not a...
appears with a satisfying
Sorry,
jingle.
it's wrong button. It's not a whole heap of money, that's for sure. It's not a whole heap of money. Maybe we should get into something else. That one is rather good. That one is also interesting. What's my current classes? Savoir-faire, -2 visual calculus. I can live with that, I think. I'll go with that one. Yeah, and that will have to do for now. Can think about the headset later there. So 10 o'clock. It will be a late night in that sense. Scary old lady that calls pigs. Wonder if it is like Kuno's mother or something. Or is it the lady from the roundabout there? The Bardier? Oh, maybe not. Oh, by the way, we also have a level up, don't we? But speaking of that, yeah, my authority is shot full, so I can't do anything with that one. Unfortunately, because these ones aren't possible to level up anyhow. No. Not yet, at least. Well, we'll hold on to that one then. Ah, yeah, wait, whirling in rags. Yeah, I knew there was something we were supposed to do here.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
You said you're friends with Maniana, is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
What is that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yeah, perhaps we will need Maniana to
I'm
help
pretty
us
sure
out
he
here.
asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Yeah, sure. We'll have a taste if that was what he asked.
Borscht need more vodka?
Ah.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
No. Vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for no, I don't
think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Oh, did we actually solve that one? Yeah. Yes. Well, that was a quick one. I was hoping we would gain access to that place there. Can't even talk to. Hey, come on. What's with? There we go. The hell.
Hey, was there something you needed?
No. But wait a minute. I see something up there. Or no, was that outside?
The door is closed.
What the hell was that? Do we still see it? No, we don't. That's unfortunate. It might just have been a bug.
You see a heavy
Might have been a bug. Who knows?
I've got nothing to say to you. I suggest...
Even though she has, you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to...
You set the pace. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
He said you're Mr. Everard's death machine.
He said no such thing. This isn't about me.
Calm down, everyone. Let's stay professional.
Dirty tactics, officer.
Dirty tactics. Indeed.
I suggest not...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, you caught her off guard.
You are not here to chat up the legal...
You set the... A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
He said you're the union fixer. You fix
I am
things.
a legal counsel. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Oh. Well. Okay. Let's
I've got nothing to say to you.
deplete
Why are
that
you
one.
I suggest
Even though she has, you caught her off guard.
you are not here.
You said that a man like Easy Leo could.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't.
A very minor.
Don't make this about me. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
Maybe we'll talk about this later. And by the way, let's go talk to Joyce. She might be interested in what we have to report, that's for sure. After all, it kind of concerns her quite a bit.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
So, I've been dealing with Everard again.
Oh?
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk, helps them strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Nope, you misunderstand. I turn the knob like this. Turn the heat down.
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else?
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh. That's
The lieutenant looks at. He's able to.
Unconventional police officer.
incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you...
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You totally slandered us. Maybe you've gotten into one tiny loop once.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
Tell me more about the strike at the harbor.
Of
Yeah,
course.
precisely.
Of course.
Well, I couldn't
How else
actually
can I
tell her
help?
about something. It seems.
What we do...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely. She nods.
Yeah. Whatever. So, how do we spend some time then? Well, there are many ways, I guess. But yeah, this wall was certainly... Well, maybe I need to wait for that. By the way, 7 o'clock. So let's have a quick look at this door. Oh, it's not 7
The door
o'clock
has
quite yet.
braved the elements for decades. The key stops midway. The tenant's key. The lieutenant looks first.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if we ever can get in there. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Or perhaps. Perhaps we should try later. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's go talk to the bull petanque players. And maybe with Mr. Martin. Was that his name?
It is such a pleasure
Gaston,
to see
yeah.
you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
Wanted to ask you about the union again.
Sure, officer. They are the good guys around here. What do you need?
How do you know Everard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I told these boys human.
Yeah, that's true.
So Gaston,
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
the old soldier, mumbles something. There he stands.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Well, nothing new there. Probably not here either then.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
No, nothing new there. Probably not here either, by the way.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Nope, nothing there. But yeah, I was thinking this lady here, but... I mean, it's certainly more likely that Kuno is involved somehow.
Loman, you caught me at an opportune moment.
I wonder what we needed to do to make the beat harder, or whatever it was phrased like. In the church. Yes, now we are actually walking. Although I now learned how to fast travel, but well, right now we are interested in a bit of everything.
There's nothing else to do with the traps at this time.
Okay, if you say so. And yes, no, we didn't bait them again after all, so guess it makes sense. I mean, still two more hours. No, 3 hours until the lady shows up. Huh. What should I do in the meantime? The between time.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of
We can sit on benches after we've solved them.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Yeah. Well, guess that will be tonight then. There are other ways to pass time, although I didn't buy that book now. No, I didn't. Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. Yeah, help Egghead with the beat. This will take a brush first. That's true. Sell reaction speed. Yeah, I don't think we have that much that gives us reaction speed, if I remember it correctly. In the sleeping dock worker. Yeah, they weren't sleeping anymore. So whatever. Map hall, yeah, that disturbs me mostly because I don't understand which one they mean, but it might be the one I just read about. Oh yeah, that's true. Some of these I already boarded door. I got through that one, for example. So it's not a check I need to do again. Barbell. Yeah. Egghead interfacing. Is that still a thing? I don't think so. Might have been an earlier check. Let's go over here for the moment at least. See if something new has popped up. Probably not, but might have some.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, savoir-faire. Nope.
Goodbye, officer.
That's it for now. And this was a reaction speed thingy.
Welcome back.
Dress code, avian investigator. Yeah, that's the one I gave a hat. Yes. Oh, that was an empathy thing. Reaction speed. Well, perhaps we can... can I up my reaction speed? Without losing the dress code bonus there. I think I have something... Yeah, but that might actually lose my... This one gives me a reaction speed. But we'll see if we lose on dress code thing. If the whole avian thingy was due to my hat. Might have been. What can I interact with here? Well, a lot of stuff, but...
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface. There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take a deep breath.
Citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom
Hi the vent, welcome.
erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Thought gained.
Feels
I'm
very,
not sure we'll
very familiar.
investigate that
Harry,
one.
please. You were supposed to discard it.
I'm just trying to spend some time until we can get our gun back. Yeah, we needed our... Sorry, we needed our hat on. That's clear. And not that hat, but... this hat that we actually got back. Because if I talk to her now, we have 42%. Let's try. Yes, yes.
It flutters by your
Yes, we have had a little bit better luck today with the dice rolls.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
I remember now, it's a Semliaki term for someone who won't break under question, an organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
Oh, I can imagine what followed after.
You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Are you sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
So what you're saying is Everard authorized this?
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
Oh, precisely. Let's see, we should confront Everard about this. Maybe we can manipulate him using the information. Or this is all good to know, but let's leave it at that. Yeah, let's leave it at that.
It's for the best.
Oh, that was an empathy thing. Well, I'm even worse at empathy, I would say.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
You're suspicious about everything.
People are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Ah. Okay. I didn't see that one coming, actually. May I ask why? What's good about being suspicious? What are you suspicious of? Well, we go with the first one.
Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
And what are the most suspicious
I don't
things?
have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number one. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
Tell me more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong question. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
Holy shit! We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater
Yes,
things.
having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Well, that was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else. You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Sort of like fascism, then.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
But shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore? Offer them guidance.
Some want to lead and others want to be led. I think they are welcome to it.
So you're advocating a noise-based society. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
Hardcore. The term hardcore also denotes a strain of pornography that depicts penetration. Did you know that?
It's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think? Yeah!
So you're advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Let's change subject.
Sure thing.
Conceptualization. Conceptualization. Well, we can do some conceptualization. Yeah, I have a meeting at 10 o'clock in game, I should say, about my gun. So we should see. Kind of need to spend some time until then. Conceptualization, was that what we said? Oh, jeez. Let's see. Sorry. Here we go. Perhaps. Conceptualization. And yes, I have sung karaoke, so that was at least something. In game, I might add, although that might be obvious. So at least we got some momentum forwards. Not necessarily on the case, though.
What's on your mind?
83%. Come on, come on, come on.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
Long live the word that gave shape to hardcore to complete itself. A true heir to DeLorean values. 3.5 centuries and the gift still keeps on giving. Or I'm thinking of wearing sports apparel as my hardcore getup to maximize the mobility of limbs. You know, it feels unfair. There's a party everywhere. I don't seem to have anything to add to the core. Yeah, well, we go with that sports apparel.
You might as well make it complete with a whistle then.
Okay. Yeah, I want to talk some more.
Spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
Let's talk about the glasswork again. No.
Sure.
Let's not talk about the glasswork. Not right now. It never ends well. Yes.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Oh, at least we don't have to go through his freaking dialogue options again. Dialogue 3. Well, interfacing, okay. So we are quite low on that one. And I don't think we can get much better if I remember it correctly. Not right now. We have the gloves, they give us 2 on interfacing. And that's essentially it. Because the only thing we have otherwise is the other gloves that give us 1 on interfacing, so yeah. That won't help. So we'll have to wait with that, I guess. Which is also what was suggested, that yes, this might take time.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Aesthetic of Nordic music.
Goodbye, officer.
Wait a minute, can I... What happens if I slap on a bunch of fawn gear? I don't have the shoes though. Or the trousers. nothing. That's it for now. That's it for now. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get out of here. 1913. Yeah, 2 more hours. No, sorry. 3 more hours until we can have that meeting. Now, what should we do with all that time then? Oh yeah, the phone calls. Yeah. I guess this is where the meeting will take place. And well, yeah, it looks like it. We'll see what happens. By the way, could I move further up here? Oh yeah, that gets us to the pier. Oh, you're still here?
Good evening.
You see, a once bright mural, a slogan used to intertwine.
Well, I've been through that already. Yes, we also mailed the envelope with a false signature. And, well, we are moving things along at least, but not necessarily in the preferred way, or not in my preferred way at least. Where are we? There we are. Oh, we can't get there. God damn it. We are supposed to get there somehow. How the hell did we get there? Oh, not this way. Ah. Did I just miss something? I also found the fast travel, by the way. So, yay. It's probably been available for quite some time. I just didn't know how to use it. Partially because you need to be outside to use it, so it's kind of like an old... Oh, there. Yeah, I missed the freaking board. Yeah, it's a little bit like Skyrim. Or whichever game it was that I don't remember. Yeah, Skyrim. I don't think you can travel outside in Skyrim. Or from inside, I should say. Are you still here? I guess we don't have much to say.
Always my pleasure.
No. No, we don't. And there certainly wasn't much else to do here either.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again. Yes, do that.
What do you want to know? Good.
We'll try to convince him that there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. I think we might have almost a 50-50. Sorry, I need to do like that, yes. Almost a 50-50 opportunity here. Was it Inland Empire? I think my current also gives me +1 to Inland Empire. Yes, it does. Didn't I have more than that? Guess not. Kind of thought we did, but no. No, we did not.
Yes?
Only banal
Nah.
things strike you.
Crap.
At the core, you're a very banal person, one you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
We can level it up. I'm not sure that's what we should spend points on, but we'll do it anyhow. We'll do it anyhow and try again. Come on.
What if
there we go.
You did it.
Yes, what if you did what? The hangman?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Forgetting was merely a matter of convenience. Very clever. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Keep it to yourself. This is your burden to bear now. Kim, I think I might be the murderer. I killed a man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
What has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow, like I did something terrible.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. Besides, I doubt you could have taken down a hardened mercenary single-handedly.
See? You're clearly not a man in your prime anymore.
Don't take it personally. It's just that security guards kept on by large corporations tend to be better trained and better armed than officers of the RCM.
So you're saying I didn't kill him? But Kim, it turned out to be that I was the one racing around town in my motor carriage.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So, while I can't condone your driving habits, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So, let's get back to it, shall we?
Sure. Might as well change some clothes again. Because I kind of liked that one, and then we can go with that one. Maybe keep the shirt. What was the shirt now again? Conceptualization and -1 on suggestion. Yeah, whatever. That works for now. But yeah, time is not moving along quickly here, which is a shame.
There's nothing else to...
I mean, what if I just go and... I can't really rest, as I remember it at least. Not with Kim with me. And if I go into my house, he will stay outside. And no, I don't think I can pass time in there either. But what we probably can do... Wait a minute, we do have a book.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before.
So, I want to catch up on international developments.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Yes, yes. Flip back to that.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kenijinsky himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
When it says bear wrestling, does that mean two bears are wrestling each other, or?
Of course not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Because they die bear wrestling, is that why?
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Shirt.
Guess it's hard to fight the bear if you're out of shape. I guess it's hard to fight the bear if you're drunk.
Precisely. For too long, drink has been a scourge to the working class, and President Kenijinsky is deeply committed to supplying the people with more wholesome entertainments.
Always good to catch up. Kim, do you think there's a chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight.
They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've heard they make the people in the front rows wear plastic sheets. On account of the blood, you see.
Yeah.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Kunst und Kultur.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Yes.
Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. Obviously because it's cool to drop random phrases in foreign languages. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
So, read the profile of CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
CS, I was just thinking.
That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's see what they have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
Wait, what's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
Wait, why aren't they real names?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
Yeah, probably.
More than that, they're likely anagrams.
Oh no, anagrams. Crap. Yeah, well, whatever. What's so bad about
Under
sponsorships?
capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right, but then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the race.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. It's the stilted language and overconfident tone that's the real giveaway here. You're almost certainly reading a recycled university essay, one that could probably use some edits.
I can't believe someone actually published this at the tribe.
The magazine stares back at you defiantly. It's pretty sure you just don't get it.
Kim, you wouldn't believe how badly written some of these articles
I can
are.
imagine. Something tells me there's not exactly a glut of young communists itching to write about tip-top for La Fumée. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is you skim the headline. Finally, there's a
Yeah, I
this
know we
must
have
be
checked
Gaston's handiwork.
checked this earlier.
According to you flip back to the front of the magazine.
Yeah. Put the magazine away. There we go.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinaise, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets. Finally,
For a more detailed view of the map,
Yeah, we already done that, so... Oh wait, we had another book. 16 Days of Coldest April.
in your hands you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. They would do that in Grog.
How long is this book anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Start reading.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugoslavia riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugoslavia Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
And what happens next?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
10 more pages. Yeah, sure.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair.
Ouch. It
And
actually
in the
physically
end,
hurt
they
me.
betray each other and succumb to the
I
absurdity
died
of
earlier
brotherly
today, by
love.
the way.
The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
The woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Put the book away. There we go. Spent some time at least with it. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that was the guy. Yes, that we found on the docks. 2109. Well, we're getting kind of closer to.
Yes.
Closer to the evening. Oh, what's this? Book, a primer for small kids. This store is closed for today in time to put the kids to sleep. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, what was that book? Textbook for the first grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear. He's pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He's not doing a good job. The letter S is dangerously dangling from the cart, while the E fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A Primer for Small Kids." There's a bear involved.
Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Yeah, let's do
A
this.
is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Perihelion. That's a song by some band. Yeah.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it.
You know the alphabet now.
I hope we don't get any pop quizzes on this. In what is called the IL, the international language developed by scientists from Grad in the 20s, sinus means sign, for example. Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic there will give you the lowdown of your life.
Now we started.
The alphabet.
Sure. I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Good.
It is a very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities, like reading and...
Yeah, sure. Okay, we wasted some time at least. That's good. As I said, 10 o'clock, there will be a possibility to a
Waves are
meeting.
beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Kim's presence make it awkward. Yeah, well, my suggestion isn't very strong anyhow. Maybe... I mean, I could try at some point, I guess, but... I mean, Kim will be going home anyhow at 10, if I remember it correctly. Maybe not. Well, we'll see. Usually does.
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
You're still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
What's the song you're
A
humming?
lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Goodbye, I'm off. Yeah, we'll see if that's the lady we will be visiting later. Because it kind of was said to be an old lady. A little bit crazy as well, but probably someone else. Don't think it's the Fisher lady, but who knows? Or, sorry, washerwoman, washer lady. Maybe I will do that. I need more health stuff, which I probably can buy in town, and probably also buy these from these guys. Problem is, I don't remember what was what. Let's talk to him here.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Speed water. Motorix and psyche. Minus to morale. Huh. Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, It's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? What did you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That sounds dangerous.
In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%, almost pure alcohol.
So, formaldehyde.
Two I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
3 real?
Don't say it.
Thought it was 300 real. Precisely, don't say it. Can I smell it first?
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time you don't remember the last time you felt so alive. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
I think it will prove useful, yes, especially for 3.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Well, we'll might have use for it in
you
some
drink this,
other
then you'll
context, I was
That's
thinking.
a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
I'm gonna store this as a sellable item, yeah, okay. So it's, I guess they actually mean that in my inventory it's not a usable item. Is that what they mean? Yes, that's what they mean. Yeah, I can sell it for a profit for sure. But I mean, keep it away from an open flame. Yeah, I mean, it might be something we actually need. But what did they also say? Sell it at blah 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 pawn shop. I mean, I haven't been able to sell anything to the pawn shop earlier. Even have a gun that I would like to sell. Speaking of that, let's go to the pawn shop. It's not that far. Is that? No. Thought that was something useful on the ground there. It wasn't. Here's the pawn shop. So yeah, let's, because last time when I actually wanted to sell something, I didn't get any kind of interface for that.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, because I forgot to check this one. There's something I like to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Show him the photo.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean? Yeah, good, because I kind of wanted to ask someone about that.
Photic paths, counter radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yeah, this one. Broken Bell McGraw from ages past. What would be really annoying is if I can actually use that one later on. Shot put ball. To sell such beautiful old school sports equipment would be a sin. But yeah, this one. What's this, by the way? Banged up fuel canister. Oh. But yeah, let's get rid of this one. So we actually have some money.
Another time, perhaps.
So yes, much easier when you actually read the text. So there we go. 2143. I was thinking about something. What the hell was I thinking about? Oh yeah. Now I know what I was thinking about. The Fritz. Let's see if we can get some health stuff. If I just remember what was what.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol
No.
bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
No shit. There we have it.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Yeah, I think it might be Nosafed. Yeah, there is. It actually says that. +1 health. Thank you. Druamine. +3 health. The hell. It was rather good, but I don't even have that much health. Well, I do when I'm just about to die, but yeah, what we need is Nosafed.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Well, we'll take
Okay, here.
Take another
I hope
one.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
We'll take another one. There we go. Yeah, I actually died trying to sing karaoke earlier today, so... Well, it was not the karaoke, it was the smokes. I smoked a cigarette that actually reduced my health with 1. I forgot about that, and I was only at 1 in health. And I did not heal myself quickly enough. It was just about to work out, but not really. So that was a learning experience. Just checking the surroundings a bit. I don't have that good perception right now, but somewhat. Oh wait, by the way, let's try again. Let's equip flashlight. Nothing new. Well, let's go then. Go any further in this direction? No. $21.44. So we should almost be ready to.
Yes?
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Not yet. I mean, Kim can follow me to the gun encounter. I mean, who knows? Might be a good idea. There's still 15 minutes left though. 16 even. So we're not quite there yet. Just snoop around a little bit. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh well. What do you know? What do you know? Yeah, this one is still
an old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind
somehow still quite impossible to open. I guess there is a point to that somehow. It might come into play later. Or it might be that I need to be better at something, much better at something. That maybe my character isn't even capable of. So, time actually stands still while we are doing this. God damn it. I thought it would move a little bit at least, but no, not even that. We can go in and talk to Suna. I don't think we had anything to say to her in that way, but by the way, we can also have a look around with the flashlight on, just in case. Nothing. So.
Yes, what is it?
Logic. Pale unknown. Ah, yeah, the pale. Or pale. I heard something about it earlier. But yeah. Doesn't look likely until we know about that. And yes, that's what I was gonna check out at the bookstore, but I kind of forgot about that. Low battery, but yeah, we should be able to handle that. I see that it's already 1830, so... Can I spend some time on this?
Humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her. Because she is a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is this task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
Okie dokie. No, what else do you know? We need to spend some time anyhow.
Churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The Seven Sisters.
Ah.
Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
The Seven Sisters. We sang about those in the karaoke song.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Well, not right now.
We'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Delorianism?
Kim, are you a follower of Delorianism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorian in origin.
Stroke your chin
The
first.
woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Delorian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
I wish there were some parallels to actual life and society that you could draw from this game. 2149. Ah, god damn it. Make a phone call.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Dial a random number. Yes.
Calling. 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 Still calling.
10 o'clock in the evening.
Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Huh.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
I get your money. Yes, but a slight chance of change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling in Rags in Martinez. You seem to be in some sort of trouble. Maybe I can help you. I'm a police officer. That's probably not what... Yeah. Well, we'll try with this one. Slight change of plans. I want it delivered to the Whirling in Rags in Martinez.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Yeah, precisely. 313, wasn't that the same number?
Calling.
I'm tired.
sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a
No,
while.
that wasn't that. Or well, it might have been, but it was some other area codes. Is there anything I can do to help you? I'm with the police. What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Huh. I'll dial a random number with your eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
17361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451 67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection.
Intriguing.
An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones. Calling. Calling in the night. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Let it call more.
Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Okay. There we got. I can't tell you who I am. I have a secret plan to win mankind 3,000 years of peace on this planet. I have to be ominously awake. Hello?
Who is this? Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live. And fight.
And fight.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Don't react.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
I can't tell you who I am. I have a secret plan to win mankind 3,000 years of peace on this planet. I have to be ominously awake.
You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
Oh, Harry, she knew.
You only have 2 Maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry.
4 o'clock,
I need to
crap.
wake up in 2 hours.
Do you want to party? You want to talk about me? Who am I? You sound like you knew me.
What do you want to talk about that we
Crap.
haven't talked about already?
That was my health problem coming there. Might as well heal that one up.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Where are you going in? Well, I can ask her where she is.
I'm in my rover, sleeping.
22 million people live in Merova, the capital city of Grad. It is the capital of the world after Revachol was destroyed.
Where are you going in 2 hours? Probably to work.
To work?
Yes.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
I am the law, I am a detective, I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man. Yeah, we can go with that.
She does not answer anymore.
None of it matters, not anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Oh, crap. She didn't even hang up.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
You know why.
Still, let it ring.
Calling, calling.
Harry, please.
You need to know who you are. Who are you? Yeah, precisely.
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
We're gonna leave. My morale is broken. But yeah, we got some sort of progress, we can maybe call it. Now, where were we really supposed to meet? Good question. Let me check that one again. Near the old fish market at 22 hours and get your service back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Yeah, well, that's kind of what we did, but perhaps we should do it in some other way. Probably not, I mean. What's that? Ah, that's my phone money back. Actually, more than my phone money. Under the boardwalk. Do, 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 do. I guess we're not going here, but it is kind of part of the boardwalk. But no, we're probably going back. And yes, she will be here between 10 and 2, so no panic quite yet. But I'm guessing we might actually, if we go to the fishing village first, that might be a good start. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, they might be, but that is the boardwalk. But are they alluding to this? No. No, they're not. Well, then we are certainly going this way then. But maybe they will spawn in now when I come from the correct place, so to say. Because I was already here with the telephone, so. Oh.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, well, the pigs. Aging woman on the mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notice you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands. Right now.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Yeah, perhaps I should have.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress!
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down. We just want to talk.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Yeah, what might that be? Because you're the one holding a gun to her face.
You'll have to go
not
for
really.
the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Yeah. Hand-eye coordination, not the best. We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
You're not the police, we are the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Lieutenant W. Freitier, Harry Dubois, 31st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuroga from the 57th.
No! Oh no. Oh, I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe
crap.
you two are actually police officers?
We really are cops. Look, my badge. Take out your badge and show it to her. Oh, we'll try with that.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
Oh, she is not
It's not
stable.
Just disjointed words.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
I'm kind of running out of options here, it
As
looks
she
like.
waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
Oh.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Ah. True. Doesn't look good. Let's deal with this later.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Well, we didn't have that much of a choice, though. This is a red check. Cannot be retried.
Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
You're right. Suit yourself, but I need to decompress first.
Confined quarters! Assailant coming at me! Split-second decision! Fire up well!
Ah, crap. That's not good.
My God.
That's not good.
In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they cheat me like this?
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down. She's all out of jolt.
Oh, woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Sorry. Yeah. I mean...
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'll try with the first one.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening
She's
to
in
her?
a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Yes, this is what happens when you listen to too many cop shows on
There's
the
a bit
radio.
more to this than that. But right now, we need to decide what to do with her.
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Wait, I was really hoping I can give her one of those station call slips.
That would just be a waste of paper. I mean, look at her. She's not going to respond to a station slip.
I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops, we are.
Okay, that settles it. I'll contact my station after we wrap it up for the day. They can contact the sanitarium and handle the logistics.
Sounds like a plan.
But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Ooh.
There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the RCM cap.
She
yes.
Doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM.
Might it have been mine, perhaps?
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably. You know me.
It's your hat.
Shake her shoulder. Yeah, we can do
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Leave her be. Yeah, there we go. Well, okie dokie then. Well, we got some weird phone call going. We actually got our gun back. And it's almost time to end the stream. It will be perfectly fine to just go and take a nap, so to say. In-game, or not a nap. Go to sleep for the night. Unless... I don't have good gear for trying to ask the fishing lady out. I'm not sure why I really would like to either, but... Well, like and like, but... let's check that cap, by the way. We can also take away that one. Look here. Pepperbox pistol. 3-shot revolving barrel Villiers LaSalle pepperbox. Sunrise Parabellum. This is your gun, no doubt about it. Exactly. So, a police cap, you say? Lieutenant's cap. +1 authority. Member of an organization. Yeah, that might come in handy at some point. I still can't mess with Titus Hardy though, because I can't upgrade my actual base stat on authority any longer, unfortunately. So we'll have to handle that some other way. But yes. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Well, we did ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning, but we perhaps didn't get the correct answer. Or an answer that we needed. So, wait, tasks done. Confront the pigs and get your gun back, yay! Finally did. Well, might as well sleep, which anyhow will...
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night,
Time
Kim.
to call it a day.
Yeah, and it's raining.
Good night,
yes.
officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
But yeah, let's go immediately outside again. And see if She's still here at least. I just want to check the check,
Eyes
so
are
to
beginning
say.
to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Yeah, heroic suggestion.
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
It's very low. Although, how was it with cigarettes? There was something with cigarettes. Other than them reducing your health by 1 step. Because, yeah, we know that now. Tools, yes. Where the hell did I read? It was something that they help with checks. I think it was those. Where did I read about that then? Good question. Next question. Let's just call it a night.
It's getting cold. This lake. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the...
Of course, this will be...
It is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Yes, we actually have. Today we earned a rest, finally. And we'll have some...
underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Now my subconscious will...
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Yeah, just let me sleep.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Okay, so I am a murderer, and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the
We're
dark.
trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Open your eyes, and there we will call it a day, I guess. Might as well go through that dream sequence, sleep sequence, call it whatever you want, a little bit of both, I guess. We have 40 real, it's not anything we will be rich for, so to say. Can't put more points in a skill. Drugs raise learning caps. Aha. Aha. But they are bad for your health. Yes. Yes, yes. Say. Second home. Yes, yes. Say. There we go. We'll see when we get into problem with Everard trying to develop this place then. More of that some other time, not tomorrow, because I have stuff I need to do in proper weather conditions, and that's tomorrow. Well, then I work during the week, so otherwise it could have worked on Monday as well, but no, it won't. So no stream tomorrow, so I will be back Tuesday. Not sure with what. Cooking Simulator was kind of fun, but we'll see. Maybe a goaltender career in NHL 2022, or 22 as it's just called. Maybe something like that. It's August, it's almost hockey season, essentially. So again, so we'll see. I'll think about it. I also have a new survival game. Well, beta, or well, not even a beta, what do you call it? Early access. It's a bit janky for sure, but it's also interesting. Mist Survival. So I will see if I get some decent controller configuration for it, because otherwise I won't be able to play it for any longer period of time, probably. So I will fiddle a little bit with that. So maybe that on Tuesday, we'll see. Something along that way. Hockey, Cooking Simulator, or Mist Survival, probably. But that's it for today. We finally have our gun, we have our badge, we have even a police cap, we have, I wouldn't say our shit together, but at least in a much better place than earlier. So thank you for dropping by today. I'll be back Tuesday. Bye bye.